Oke, kita lanjut hari ini. Sekarang tanggal 28. Oke. Oh, herpes not decrease affinity quite a lot. I need to raise affinity here by not clean LeBlanc for the achievement. Okay. Clinic. Ring. What are you here for today? I want to do clinical trial. Can we come closer? Okay.
Please head to the exam room.
Here go, the effect should be instant this time. Warna kuning sekarang. I see, eyes are focused. Look this way, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? Inside my mouth feels like it's burning and my nose is itchy.
Oh.
Oh, there is the inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. What was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected? This is what I expected from a teenager.
Hello?
Hello, Takami Medical Clinic. How can I help you? Emergency, but we are not a designated hospital. Who says this physician here is Tai Takemi? Huh? Oh, we're just hanging out on lady. What's that about?
Oh.
I basically just called the wrong number. Ambulance driver was looking for transfer location. All designated hospitals are full, but they think they accidentally called general practitioner. Must have been new paramedic. Seem to at least know my name though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the plague due to grave medical error I made. Medical error? This goes back to my old joy. I used to work at the university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials by a doctor like that? I don't mind. You seriously are one strange kid. But that's fine, being Australia has enabled me to focus on my research and development. Guys, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Hey.
Alright.
Tadi dia nambahin apa? Lihat.
Hello?
Hello. One order of teriyaki chicken? You're all good for today. You can go home. Come again soon if you're still alive. Okay. Kita dapat guts.
Take care.
Okay. I'm a little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay, I mean part of the deal is that you strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I believe you for now. I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder what they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging. That's all I want to ask, I guess. Okay, see you soon.
Ah, you're back. You got time right now?
Apa I can become closer?
Next time then.
Oke, jadi ini Sojiro buat dari rank 3 ke 4 ini ya butuh agak jauh. There's a need to raise up into here. Why not clean LeBlanc for achievement? Oke, ada achievementnya. Alright.
Well then.
Oke. Ada bersih-bersih toilet. So I appreciate that. Okay, Hana, don't bring anything to store, right? Man, this store pretty old. You sure you shouldn't kill it in your room? I guess you could call this retro. Antique is nice in its own way.
That should do it for
Alright,
now.
all clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy with this. Think about the customers and cleaning store probably happy to because your kindness, no? And achievement unlocked, LeBlanc buffer.
Hey!
Okay. Oke. Jadi ini Friday libur ya. Oh, Friday itu Golden Week. Oke. Kita ke Shibuya Bookstore. Kita beli buku Tidying the Heart.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. And then kita Shibuya. Carry out.
Oh, hey.
With kamu sih about Mr. Kanan, we just got to see what happens. Okay, demo training, carry out, Athena. Okay.
Wanna get
Okay,
going?
Damn it, I wanna move better, but I just can't. I was training for national back in the days. But now I totally suck balls. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakaoka Takeishi. Running, huh? I saw you from the window. What, you gonna try to come crawling back to the track team? Hell no. Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Where's our spot now? You know us, the former track team. We don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. Let's not fight. We ain't fighting. Yeah, this isn't anything like fight, not even close. Hold on, are you gonna aren't you that transfers to the New League gonna hang around with this loser? You better watch out, he'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way, like father, like son, right? Now that's some scary shit. That don't got anything to do with this. Calm down, Ryuji, just shut him up. Calm down. You're right. Back then, I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamushida. The beating's the impossible exercise, but we put up with all of it for the track team. But no, you had to go and fuck all of that up. Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammates. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here. I nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. You actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you're here with me. Thanks, man. From follow-up attack, Joker attack does not down the enemy.
Alright.
Let's call it a day.
Hmm?
They just argue with each other, so stay out of it.
See ya!
Yo, it's me, you good to talk? I want to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. I beat up so damn easily, I really got to work on that. Can't exactly blame you. Yeah, this is definitely, man. This one's definitely bad. Besides, I can cause a sin. Don't want to get you pulled into even more bad shit. I gotta wonder what they were arguing about. Hey, I'm aside, nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later. First off, what is another one of those psychotic backgrounds?
Ah, you're back.
Back. Kita mau
Hey!
bikin coffee.
Oh,
Whoa!
I have the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
LeBlanc coffee times 2. Charmnya naik. I'll have a sip. Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
Let me explain. The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by the altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean SHB, a grade given to coffee grown at altitude of 4,500 feet, has citrus-like acidity and a full body. Well, Prophet explained, you should practice more to bring the roast to full potential. Unless you prepare in Capueto, I acknowledge your hard work. That's why I have pride in what I do. You are a customer to take tremendous amount of effort. You have the potential, so keep training. Okay.
Well then.
You should rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
Hey!
Hey, we're able to get the seat. Pirate Legend udah beres. Kita sekarang baca The Tidying the Heart. Secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk?
Hey, hey!
How long you've been reading? How far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. Just continue some other time.
Morning.
Hey, board meeting is
The
the day
board
after.
meeting is the day after tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to leave.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Hi, everyone.
How are you doing? This day you expected to know colloquial English, even idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and you're simply a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. This day being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is critical talent. How you fare, Mr. Kurosu? Here's
Let's
a
hear
question.
it.
Are you wunderkind? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Are you a wunderkind? Well, it seems to me like we need to work out what is so we can answer properly. I'm a little rusty, but I'll give you a hand if I can. First of all, the wonder part probably means wonder is wonder. Right, wonder, so something wondrous I guess, or impressive. The kind part, that's probably child. Let's think about this again. If the kindness in kindergarten refers to all the kids in it, it's gotta be kind means a child, or it's a young guy. In your case, a prodigy.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. I'll ask you if you were wonder child, in other words, a youth of uncommon talent. But to think an Adam Soccer that proves you certainly must be. The word talent comes from Greek talenton, the sum of money referenced in the Bible. Oh. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth. Pretty smart talent. Oh, talenta ya.
Nice going.
This word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity, but the ability to change one's mind depending on the situation is surely the talent given to one by God. It's not a form of calling people can react the two things on the spot on TV talents. The talent of changing minds, does that make us all wonder thieves? Oke, sekarang kita mau unlock event di
Really?
kerja bunga.
What do you want to do?
Oke, tunggu. Aku save dulu bentar.
What do you want to do?
Oke, I'll go.
Oh yeah!
I explained things to you last time.
Let's see.
Wednesday and Saturdays are our happy flower days. We offer discount booklet on those days. I'll be having you choose the flower for the bouquet today. Okay, Google, shut up. I might even bump your pay if the customer relaxes your arrangement.
I appreciate it.
We have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it. The customer is looking for a large, brightly colored flower. Pick three that fit the description.
Okay.
Large bright color. I bet light colors or white would even work. Large bright color. Tadi dia bilang apa? Bet light colors or white would even work. Large white. Small white, light yellow. Light blue, large pink flower, small yellow, shiny red flower. Large yellow, blue flower of normal size, large red. Small white, light yellow. Dia tadi mintanya large brightly colored. Light colors or white. Small orange, blue flower of normal size. Ya coba. Third flower.
What do you want to do?
This should be good, I guess.
Hey,
Hey, intensely buying the bucket. Better luck.
Here.
It's your pay. We decided to select lower than normal.
You did great.
Okay, but it didn't go well today. Okay.
All right.
Want to head back?
Oke, tunggu. Aku mau ulang tadi. Untung aku save.
Ah, you're back.
Oh. Oke, tunggu. Oke, tunggu. Let me see.
What do you want to do?
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Kita harus baca guide-nya
I
dulu.
appreciate it.
Large brightly colored flowers. Oh, orangnya beda, tapi yang dia request sama.
Okay.
Oke. Large brightly colored flowers is scarlet rose, gold gerbera, and carnation. Oke. Large red flower. Oke, jadi warna merah juga masuk bright. Scarlet rose, gold gerbera. Oke, bright colors. Sama yang terakhir yang warna putih pasti. Wait, no, carnation. Bukan large white flower, Venerable Chirantasium.
What do you want to do?
Oke, this should be good.
Right.
I'm sure they love it. Oke, bahasanya si Morgan udah. Dia beli.
Amazing.
Lepas was extremely happy. You want to know more about flowers? You should read the Flowerpedia.
Here.
Here's pay today. Nice, kita dapat double. Nice,
You did great.
good work. Seandainya dunia nyata bisa begini ya.
Nice.
Work went great today. Life lives surrounded by the flowers and you will good customers too. Bonusnya dapat banyak. Rank up. Nice.
All right.
Want to
Consider.
head back?
I have back.
Ah, you're back.
You're back.
I should write something.
Okay.
Hey.
I'll brew some coffee. Kita mau pendekatan lagi sama si bapaknya.
Whoa.
Ini kalau dia bisa buat kari itu udah
Yes.
mantep banget.
All right.
Kari. Aduh, aku kok spoiler banget tuh. Leblanc Cafe. Oke, ini kopi apa nih? Sumatera, Toraja, Colombia, Narino.
Let me explain.
Altitude, rainy climate, and soil of the Colombian mountains create a strong foundation for the high-quality coffee. Narino coffee has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. Our profile is blind. You should practice more. Keep mentoring you.
Well then.
Should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow.
Well then.
Okay, you wanna check out TV? Okay. Sekarang it's Satume. Nice, when you finally regain freedom and can visit places beyond Yongan at night. It also means that you need to stop preparing for temperance. Hierophant has a hit time gas you probably can ignore to replace the Hierophant persona for near future. Military ration set.
Hey, hey!
Let's go war outside.
Well then.
Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Okay. Oh bukan, walkway. Hari Minggu kita minum dulu deh.
What do you want? Well then.
Nice chugging. Ini apa?
Nice.
Bumbling. Oke, terus kita itu kok nanti tanggal 3 ya kalau nggak salah. I want to do a clinical trial.
Well then.
Okay, this is like medical clinic. I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I've chat. I need to have examined it. Looks like I have patient with emergency.
And?
Why you come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given has been working a lot. Just fever that won't go away and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. Young girl losing weight is definitely not good. Just go to bigger hospital. I can provide thorough examination here. We've been going to big hospital. University hospital in East Shinjuku. All they tell us there is persistent bronchitis. University hospital in East Shinjuku. The other performed exams like he's an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. Famous doctor, huh? This general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Wait, I've heard there's medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, at least just examine her.
Hey!
Hold on. Batuk beneran. Doctor, my chest really hurts. Dr. Takemi will help.
What?
What? Doctor? fine.
Hmm.
Is your face and bleeding? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No sense of swelling. Are you sure you told me everything about her symptoms, treatments with her so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Where is Dr. Schweitzer there? Something I'd like to ask him about case that was in last month's medical journal. I guess the one in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the receptionist. Bring the content to the second drawer into the exam room. You need to help me administer the medicine. Also bring the breaker with the red velvet in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoon.
Fine.
What are you waiting for? Get moving. Thank you so much. Didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It was very unique strain of infectious disease. It can be detected by conventional exams. I will suppress the symptoms. We make adjustments as her condition improves. There'll be 1 million yen for today. A million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright, I agree to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? Aku withdraw some cash right now. 1 juta yen berarti 100 juta rupiah, cuk. Oh wait, you're actually going to pay? Of course. By the way, the famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it medical chief of staff Oyamada? Are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? You seem happy. Does it feel good treating his patient without permission?
By the way,
As your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. So, is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant, guinea pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? Feel my bond is going deeper. Big Ali, doctor.
All right.
Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, doctor. Don't mention it. Yota, I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home.
bye.
Bye. Go for today. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that cursed consultation without my permission. I reflect on my mistakes. Good boy. I'm not letting this go today. Don't pull anything like that again. Now does seem to be more stable compared to the early stage though. Probably thanks to your cooperation. Feel like I'm almost there, so try not to digest it, okay? Alright, take care.
Hey,
What's the board meeting? The board meeting tomorrow, right? You're gonna get expelled if Kamushi doesn't have a change of heart by then. We did all we could. Either way, I'm not going to lose hope. You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. We're gonna find out one way or the other tomorrow. Gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
hey,
Oke, tunggu sebentar ya. Boom, boom. Oke, terus sekarang kita berenang dulu. Berenang, mandi. Hari ini kan hari Minggu.
oh, oh,
What do you want to
Medical
do?
bath. Yeah, sure. Aquabat is warming me up.
oh.
Come out there looking real refreshed. This medical bath must be quite effective.
Wanna head back?
Oh, you should get home before you get cold.
This is no good.
Man, you're such a drag. Why couldn't give us today off too? We have the rest of the week of starting tomorrow. Oh, besok libur ya? Minggu libur, Senin masuk, Rabu, Selasa libur sampai 1 minggu. Ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with the calling card they once sent to Kamoshida? So I was telling his distorted desire something weird like that. Something like that. It was really just a prank. No one's taking it seriously.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's
Oh, yeah.
about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh?
What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment?
Oh, okay.
Why would he say that himself?
He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Change of heart.
Really? Physical abuse?
Magic card.
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those.
Rescind.
I am truly
Apa itu artinya
sorry
rescind?
for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Ooh, okay.
For a position on the
I
team?
feel so bad for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The
Is
police?
he for real? He's gonna
Wow.
get arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately!
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real?
He's turning himself in just like that? What's going to happen to the
makes no
volleyball
sense.
team?
Marasi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a...
Return to your classrooms at once!
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
Think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the... Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
Oh,
I didn't
minta
know
maaf semua
at all.
teman-teman.
Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry. No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff?
Oh, bad stuff?
Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
Nice.
For
Good for
real?
you, Shiho.
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have, if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school?
30.000 3
I lent
juta,
you
Pak.
some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass.
Interest my
I'm not
ass.
saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait!
Wait.
I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
Lady
I'll
on.
call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then
Good idea.
The 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's
Ariana.
going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Terus aku penasaran itu bandanya tuh termaterialisasikan tuh bagaimana caranya ke dunia ini. Jadi benda 3 dimensi. Jadi kan kebawa barang itu pindah bingung kan. Gold medal real?
No, that one is a fake. It's
Nah,
just a
ini.
byproduct of his cognition.
Byproduct
the
of
real
his
medal
cognition.
should still be in his possession.
This one's fake. What? Yesterday we consciously got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. Anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. We let go of stuff pretty easy. Don't forget about my debt. That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for middle schooler, you know. Parah banget. Dia pasti 50 yen, 50.000 buat anak SMP. Dolphin? Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on field trip to the aquarium, but Luigi had to spend all his money on souvenirs, so I lent him some for the train fare. I was sorry, that was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, you don't gotta worry about selling that medals if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Furthermore, you have a lot of time, must be nice. We just mean more customers and even more work.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey!
Nice.
Oh!
Ada crossword hari ini.
Hey, hey! Hey! Hey, hey!
Hey, hey. Time for trip, Golden Week. Golden Week tuh kayak libur panjang di Jepang gitu kan ya. Always holiday typically spends at the end of April to beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. Golden Part refresh came from the Japanese broadcasting term Golden Time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Nice. Terus kita
Let's do
brew
it.
coffee.
Hey!
Oh.
Oke, kopi apa kita bisa dapat hari ini?
Oh!
Yes! Alright.
Yes. LeBlanc Coffee times 2. Oke, aku mau cek si LeBlanc Coffee ini kasih berapa ESP sih? Oke, ini kopi apa nih? Dia bikin kopi apa sekarang? Cuba and Crystal Mountain. Let me explain. Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest bean of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. Oke. Sekali lagi deh.
Well then. Okay.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Yeah. Seems like it. Don't really care.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man.
Seriously work as hard. Did you see? It was on news. No way the Sue's gonna be able to play them after that. I saw it too. Shio name didn't come up, right? Not there, I saw. I bet they want to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. Finally over then. All you gotta do is stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. Totally looking forward to this celebration party. Try not to let you guys down.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Kita bisa nonton.
nice. Nice.
Bisa keluar gak sih?
Hey, hey.
Let's stay. Oke.
Hey.
Oh tunggu, aku pengen cek tadi. Kopinya itu ngasih apaan deh? 30 SP. Wah, lumayan.
Hey.
Oh.
Whoa.
Hey, kopi apa lagi? Yes.
Yes. All right.
I'll have a sip. The smoothness. Hawaiian Kona.
Let me explain.
Hawaiian treat. Because of the rarity in the price of Kona beans, Kona bean only needs to contain 10% Kona beans. 100% Kona coffee roast is quite expensive. Good Kona coffee is known to have a rich flavor, bright, seated, and complex aroma. Keep mentoring ya.
Well then.
Make sure to do the dishes.
I can't right now.
Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Ooh,
Am I interrupting something?
saya.
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please.
House plan.
Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
What's it?
It's Shujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Alright, today's the day we turn in that medal for cash.
Kucingnya masuk lagi.
You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Okay.
Oh!
Airsoft. Oke. Ah tadi mau ke airsoft, cuma nyoba-nyoba aja. Ya elah. Ini orang jualan itu. That sounds shady. Itu nggak ada velvet rope. Let's just take care of this. Wait, we don't have search warrant yet. Just be patient. I'm sure we'll get one soon. Lagi dicurigai.
Huh?
You again, what do you want? I want you to buy this. Goldman, where do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a second, let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask you where you got this. How's 30 Sons for it though? Works for me. 30,000 it is then. Almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that medal. But best not to open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. What's inside? It's all fine, trust me. Get here. Mune Hisa Iwai. Yes, there are some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't looking for evidence, you tell Mr. Detective. What's your attitude? Well, you're gonna search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. An upstanding citizen is supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Well, you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you just hurry it up? I got business to run here. You bastard. Hey you. What's in the back, huh? Show me. It's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if they'll convince you. They show everything that's gone down here today. I want to be here when detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I will let you get with it. Show us what's in the bag. It's none of your business. Huh. Besides, show it to me. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we are here to see. Ugh. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not to harass and make customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
Have trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Maybe a little.
Well, come on, let's open it up.
Pistol beneran kalau nggak salah.
A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Back. Anne's calling.
Oh, hello.
it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
Sort of seem right.
I'm still not sure about that. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
Possible.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
That'll be okay.
All right. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
It might be sushi.
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Kita bisa turun.
Hey. Yeah.
Don't trust people so easy.
Hey.
Okay. Ini kita nggak bisa keluar ya.
For real?
Oh, belum bisa buka lotoku.
Oh.
Kita watch rate.
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
Sorry about Omo who can speak with the spirits of the deceased.
Hey!
What woman devote to the spirits of the dead like that?
Well then.
Duduknya si Morgana itu loh.
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website?
Phantom
Well
Aficionado.
done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
Are we good on time?
Huh? Oh crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left!
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans. More beans? We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Leave it to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese!
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good.
8.000
There's a
yen.
reason it costs 8,000 yen. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at? Ooh, look! There's the fish!
There's the fish!
I prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot! They noticed you! Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Oh, how did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables. Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Oke. Kita bisa ambil apa nih?
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food. Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Get some meat.
Ah, meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
It's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. But it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
Ritzy food. I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
We should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
Nggak bisa habis.
There's still more?
Oh, itu pancake-nya enak banget.
Let's keep at it.
Gak jadi pengen makan pancake.
We did it.
Build feels multiple size too small.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
That was tough.
We won because we did it
together.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
Parah banget nih orang
I
sialan.
can only imagine what their parents must be
Wah,
like.
parah banget. Bajumu tuh loh, Bu, kayak begitu.
What's that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke.
Yang muntah dia.
Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Buset.
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
What do you want? We were here first.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know.
No.
Don't bother with them.
Dia udah mulai ingat, saudara-saudara.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
Itu di belakang ada lift juga
I just can't
dipencet dong
forgive
turunnya
shitty adults
bapak.
like that.
That man's voice. Sound almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick.
They're
Damn it.
bullshit.
What took you so long?
What took you so
Why are you
long?
all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
But not.
Hey, Morgana.
Hey,
What is it?
Morgana.
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Could be it.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
Those kinds of people.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
It's pretty unexpected. What do you think, Ann?
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. But so that that with this power we may be able to
But
help people.
That means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
Fine by me.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Alright, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
That sounds tough.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady Ann made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
The Diamonds.
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poilé?
Hellfish poil.
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Hell no, you idiot!
Hell no, you idiot.
You decide for us.
Oh, ini kita kasih nama grupnya ya, The Phantoms. Ah. Ah. Apa namanya kira-kira? Sophages. Okay. Sophages.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
Sophages. If that's okay. Phantom Thieves
Well,
assemble.
Now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a bigwig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Believe what you will. That's true, though.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
I'm not talking.
Very well. I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual. A master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Aku lupa kenapa apa hubungannya ke Madarame. Spent all of my on the buffet. Oh, he established the pendant, so it was totally worth it. 24,000. I'm liking the sound of that. How we can really help people. I wonder who made it. No clue. But you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. It's disapproved for writing thing. It was only at like 6%. That's low. Yep. But don't you just want to get higher in it? Or you go up tons if we keep talking down big targets. It's really exciting if you try and think about it like that. And you know, you're actually right. Well then let's keep working hard from this point on. Tips then. Tentar aja.
Hey! Oh! Yes!
We should do it for a while. Oke, terus kita beresin nonton. Apa? Sauvages. Oh, that is bad name. Kita beresin nonton si Wraith.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Was that ghost telling the truth? I'm on the edge of my seat there. Ini duduknya.
Oh. Okay, well then.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper.
Dia bilang apa tadi? I have high hopes for you. Here's your persona stock to 8. Nice.
Alright.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Person in town can become your confidant. Okay. I wish I have money. I'll give for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
Big Bang Burger.
Wow!
Okay.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Like getting that knowledge made a bit smarter.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
Makes sense sih kalau mereka mikir kayak gitu.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
Okay.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There, there.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
What are we here? I saw him at the entrance. Saw him too, at the entrance. Like talking to the teachers. Change the hard things was amazing. I didn't find we were responsible, but sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. Should we turn ourselves in? Hell no. I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This was Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him though. Still, we do what was right. Don't go freaking out for some label. I guess that's true. I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, I can't. We're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Is it how you listen when someone talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Plucked! That looked like it hurt. Hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention!
So you get for daydreaming. Kids have no respect for their elders.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
This is a misunderstanding.
That's all I needed to say.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Do what you want.
Yeah, I will.
Bundle expectation for Mishima. Mishima ini bonusnya apa ya? Lupa.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close.
Perhaps they were quite close.
What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allow backup members to earn XP. Okay.
All right.
Mishima support.
See you.
See you.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
Questionable at
What's
best.
questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Yeah.
Bring it.
will you two stop it?
Okay.
Total attention. Kayaknya udah waktu bebas. Sini dulu, ini udah refresh.
Oh.
Yay. 5 SP bah. Oke. Kemana lagi ya? Yang jual itu market.
Oh.
Terus aku mau ke Station Square. Aku mau lihat loto aku menang gak ya? Siapa nih? I wish I could paint again. What do you mean? Congrats, you won 10,000 yen. Nice! Let's go! You got pretty lucky. Use that money wisely, okay?
Welcome.
Use that money wisely. Beli lagi. Let's go! Bukan Batman. Oke, terus dia udah refresh kan?
How can I help you?
Thank you. Oke. Siang ini kita mau Lovers di sekolah kayaknya. Someone was watching me. I should be able to have with the current kindness. Tell me about your problems. You're so reliable. If I can become closer, fix it. Okay, hang out with her. Okay. Something I want to talk to you about. Shiho. I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the thing he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her, so I apologize as well. She's so strong. Isn't she? She's a really great girl. I'm glad I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shio off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I surely should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But then maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Sabar, dia jadi tidur sama si Kamoshida gak? I might be right.
Oh.
I knew it, I'm so stupid. I believe Kamoshida authority outweighs your ability to earn a starting spot. You remember the last time I talked to you like this? I got call and cried. Felt so alone, scared even, but because you were there for me, I decided not to go. A little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I just wanted to help. Thanks. I couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind. Back then people used to call me all sorts of names. Pushy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. Tell the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey!
So not out of the heart, right? That means if my heart got stronger, my persona will too. I want to strengthen my heart. I want to use that strength to help people around me. How we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is, but I'm going to find the answer, I promise. Let's find it together. Ah, really? Thanks. I feel I'm a little strong already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? I'll be relying on you. Because if your shadow fails, you can try again. Female shadow.
Alright.
Strong, huh?
Oh yeah!
I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free. Getting any would mean you have strong heart. Is that not right?
Bye.
See you later. Hey, it's me. Thanks for listening. Wish I had earlier. Vicula is not following. Hi, Vicula. Now I feel I have a better idea of who I want to be. So I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I will join me again next time. Leave it to me. I'm counting on you. You're such a nice guy. How about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye. Bye-bye.
That's the key to this place.
Wait,
you get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't
Yes,
start any
bro.
fires, okay?
You can now live young and giant at night. You want to go out now? Do we clean out? Stop air so saya ask about that paperback. Okay. Kita mau ke Underground Walkway. Kita mau ambil kerjaan. Wih, langsung ganti baju ya.
What are your thoughts?
Orang yang beko.
Right.
Oren no bekos. Oke. Terus Station Square. Oh, ini kita mau trigger Sun ya. Ini kan?
Please consider what I have to say.
Can ignore the runway train is a mysterious second to school with for we have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. Susah banget bahasa Inggrisnya. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I'm interested. Are you a student? And let it captivate the interest of someone your age. I guess the help of a young person I can hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stop by to hear one of my speeches again. But that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop. Speech was the kind of time may be useful for negotiation in the metaverse. She's going to beef bowl shop. Okay. Oh, oke. Jadi dia kita saya ngobrol sama dia biar nge-trigger beef bowl-nya. I see. Terus kabar siapa nih? Come check this out. Let me talk to your manager. Oh no, don't cut me some slack, you know. Ryan Barker, just trying to do my thing, promote this board. Just kita calculate the serum. Oh alah. Select shop underground. Oh, ada tangga di situ. Karaoke.
Hey.
We don't have time for karaoke right now. Siapa bilang gak punya waktu? People shop.
Oh.
Tunggu.
Oh.
Kita pinjam dulu video Bobby Hills.
Take a look around.
Bobby Hills. Ancient man, what's the matter? Don't see too many people like me, do you? Not really. Oh, kita kembalikan dulu nih. Come just right time. Such a flat paperback for the other day, all yours. Pick it up somewhere, nothing to do with me, okay? Understand? And see and touch it, I don't know about it. Be clear? Riot police. That's it, then go. You can go with the shop somewhere else. Kita butuh guts level 4 nih, doubtless.
Come on.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
23,000.
Come again.
Come again. Terus kita ke
Let's do it.
sini.
Oh,
Get to work. Harusnya ada sih bapak-bapak tadi.
I've been waiting.
I've been expecting, you know, to introduce yourself. I actually need to start working
Any
right away.
questions?
What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customers' order, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. Alright, so it should be simple. Just you're nice to customers, okay? Anything else? Are there any other employees?
Sorry.
Not quite. We're just been cut this way big short stuff, so you have to do everything alone. Inspire you.
Thanks in advance.
Just ludicrous. You have to do everything all yourself from the very beginning.
hey, wait!
Oh, itu si bapaknya. You going to be okay?
Nice work.
Right, good work. This is your pay.
Man,
Man. Proficiency.
let's head back.
Come on, let's leave.
Hey,
Move a little more to the right, I can see the screen. Today Hellas have volleyball beating investigation. On a warning as of next week. Ah, Poland! We're talking about Kamoshida incident. Now, this car knows that we were the ones who did it.
Yep.
You got exams starting on Wednesday, don't let me
Open
forget.
your textbooks.
We're talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorists it's all the story in Japan. For some it's all the science fiction story in the world. Last me it's the oldest story in Japan about terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and runs off to the moon. Some lose their fortune, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Kurusu-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. What's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Femme fatale. Fatal woman?
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is fatal in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgana Le Fay from Arthurian legend, Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dance of opera Carmen. Personanya si Anne, Carmen, seduce dancer.
nice going.
If you want to do the exam so easy that you can pass them with single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand what's well, okay? Must be rough.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends.
Okay, tunggu bentar ya. Give me 5 minutes. Oke, sambil makan ya boys.
There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way,
cerdas banget si
seems as
Makoto.
though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off. Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go!
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turned it into a car is totally different than our clothes changing!
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Garanti super.
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? Not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower. Lower! Oh, there! That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Whoa! And again.
They noticed us?
Oh shit.
Well, then we'll need to shut them up. They spotted me. More bows! I don't see a weak spot.
Persona! Jack Frost! Go down!
Damn it! Let me handle this! Go ahead. Yeah! Yeah!
Ready for opera.
Go, give me more! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Use wind to hit its weak point. Time for my persona! Zoro, show your might! 2 left. Stay focused. 2 foes left. Let's do this! 1 more! Listen! Don't move now!
Damn it.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Teammate itu jawabannya yang baik. Want order something? I care about my looks. Slime.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Oke, tunggu dia balik.
It's weak against gunfire. Use electric moves. This enemy's weak to wind. Looking cool, Joker. Not over yet.
Let's go, Captain!
Defeated. Skull, give me more.
Go, give me
On to the second person. Zoro. Ooh, very nice. We got another. Boom time.
Yeah! Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
Of course, more.
All right. Piece of cake.
Oof. Ooh. Okay. Ini apa?
Now it's impervious to gunfire!
Persona!
Ya, I did it.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Let's go!
This'll end it! Part 4! My other back!
Wow.
Who's next? That was incredible, Skull.
Who's next? Scooty heavy armor.
Okay. Piece of cake.
Okay. Talk. Go down. Belok kiri. Kayaknya ada musuh lagi satu ya. Bukan ya? Bukan ya?
Ravage them!
So, we all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Whoa!
Are you ready, Joker? Let's go. Something's there. Who's doing Nakahara Shadow? Gotta talk to him. I'm not cheating, okay?
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Ah, there's seen Madarame.
Get ready. Here he comes.
Fine, what regretfully man, I'm going to take you away.
Persona! Come! By the myriad truths!
By the myriad truths!
I leveled up.
It's not... Ah! Gak seru, cok. Myriad truths langsung tewas.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Flashman Pro.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Oh, salah passwordnya. Live, yeah.
gotta do it.
That's when we something I checked out. Check.
For real?
For real? Oh, musuhnya respawn.
Four bows! Use wind to hit its weak point.
Let's go.
Dia punya marah gitu.
You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Not over yet.
Zoro.
It's almost scary how good I am. Take my time. There, mine. Keep passing that baton. You're getting stronger. What's the map? You're so gorgeous, Joker. You got this, everyone. Nice strategy, team. It's weak to fire skills.
Persona.
Ooh. Shock transfer. Slime speaks. Save my life. Get XP.
Nice work, team.
All right.
There's a dangerous one in there. Use electric curse moves are effective. This enemy's weak to wind.
Persona! Jack Frost! Go down!
Deck cross.
Joker took one out. All right.
Go!
Not over yet.
Let's go, Captain!
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Pass it on to the second person.
Boom.
Ooh, very nice.
Toast.
We got an item.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
And maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Okay, sorry.
This way!
I want to check this one.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Okay.
Hey,
Ah,
look!
siapa? Tony.
A person? In Mementos?
Siapa namanya? Lucu banget deh.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about
Good
that.
point.
It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose.
Oh, Jose.
I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those
pretty
seem to
lady.
be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Okay.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
We don't know this kid.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
That's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Aw, are
What?
you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
You seem grumpy.
I'm not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you.
Oh, some fun
I
game.
also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Good
What
job.
the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Yeah.
Whoa! Hey!
We mean to give to all you something for us. Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something while I was exploring. Here it is. Star.
Huh?
At least that's what they look like. So that's what they call them. Star. What about it you want to show us? You must make a wish on star, right? That's so interesting. Star granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Oh, that would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously.
Hey!
I give this to you. It's so sparkly if you want it to, don't you? Sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
I like it. No, good job.
Hey, wait!
Whoop, here he goes. How does something like that would actually happen if in mementos? I guess you can at least try making a wish.
I know!
I saw all you can eat buffet with 0 calories.
Alright!
That's a large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. School wish too petty?
Huh?
You want to talk. I guess this doesn't just happen that easily.
Hey!
We can just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
That was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Okay.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
You be a girl. Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
Yeah, being on can.
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palace. Or be patient until the next target appears. Ah, our samurai guy. Oops. Because some big tiger will gonna get famous. People don't know who we are. How are we gonna give them any courage? He's right. See? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong, but should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason like with Kamoshida? We shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business. I don't know, man. If someone's trouble, I know that to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. I guess I was glad we were able to solve the Stalker case. Plus, with girl persona, we don't use them for good. Don't you agree, Akira? Definitely. Hey, you're right. Don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madara Mega bothers me. Not getting carried away, you understand? Don't do anything, you tend to stand out like fail all your exams. Speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. So we're just not failing, Morgan is still gonna help you. Maybe you should I don't know, put some actual effort and you still got time.
What's up?
Fine. Okay.
Nice.
Act. Search for your next target, act like honest student.
Hey!
Ada di kulkas. Kita belum bisa membuat kari ya.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Or we make two. Apa nih calming aroma?
Yeah. Yeah.
Make it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Decent.
All right.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. I saw the foreign message was taking it to Stockholm. I found out officially was okay handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay if you don't have to say it. I had no deep down was in my head that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. Okay, come hear me about your future actions. Wait at the diner in Shibuya. What is he up to?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short.
Fan
You need a
site.
catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda.
Yes.
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Is this really necessary?
Of course it is! The principles the Phantom Thieves represent really resonate with me. I mean, you guys are bringing rotten adults like Kamoshida to justice. How could I not be on board with that? So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
Bacot buat nih orang.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, at my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
So to speak. Strategic what? You really hyped this.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Masih motivated.
Alright.
Oke, nggak ada bonus ya. Informasi about target in Mementos.
I might be overworking myself though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
I should head home. Listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of haters comment about Phantom Thieves. Got me so mad I'm not even sleeping at this point. All my was pulling all night fighting back. Nice hustle, image manager. Strategist, image management rap. That is important to remember the whole thing. All duty calls. Wild night of modding and banning. Set modnya Discord.
Hey! Well,
Bisa belajar dari situ ya. Relaxation set, recover all your legs, gel, all capsule.
hey, hey!
Bionutrient set. Ini nggak dapat nggak ngumpulin stiker ya? Kalau udah dapat berapa stiker bisa dapat apa gitu?
Well then.
Well then. Hari Minggu.
Welcome!
Nasty.
Nice!
Apa nih? Guts. Slimy carrot. Are you helping out today? I feel like I can become close with Sojiro. Hey, help me out. Teach you how to make good coffee. That all depends on you though.
Well...
Okay, today we're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. Sweets are Colombian, medium fine, city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
Yeah.
Not bad. So I guess anyone can do something simple as brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Making mixing beans and turning won't do you any good. Because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Tell me more. Somebody's interesting. If you're really interested, feel free to try out whatever combination you want to, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? That's Corey, there's something special about its flavor. This is scientific genius that could come with the perfect special combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it's pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food safety. Stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is tiny shop after all, so certification is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Haven't I told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here? Only to hide Sakura, so you must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Are you taking care of that employee right there too, for nothing more than charity? As you saw me the same kind as you saw others. If you were not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm waiting for phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. Should we keep talking until your call comes in, or would that be inconvenient for you? Well, Sojiro, what should I do? Call Sojiro's phone. There's the social service call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? That's right, I have some business I need to take care of myself. Come back later.
Jeez.
Do you have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. You might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. We're pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him you fool you. It's all an act. I have to say though, I'm surprised you were quick with it enough to pull that stuff up. Please save me back there, thanks. To make curry, the Slayer restores HP of all allies.
Alright.
Nice. Curry in the winter, ingredients for curry in the refrigerator at LeBlanc. You able to make cover during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Still, why do you poke around into other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. I think it's the kind of person you are to. That time already? What would it cost me if he was related to her? Ah, never mind then. Anyway, that's for today. Go study or something after you close up. Hey, sorry about today. Didn't mean to grade you up in progress. I probably don't have to say it, but the guy so well much. Just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing, and get on with the job. Got it? Understood. Good. Whatever say, just don't let it get to you. Under probation. I'm trusting you on this later.
What?
I decided blooming after the news of climate change and what have you. Ugh, pollen allergy sucks. We'll go to the mountains if I have once my eyes and nose will gush like rivers. Sounds
Seems
awful.
pretty rough.
Morning.
You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think that also at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? You never have talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. Maybe someone just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida has actually been punished for his crime. That's victory enough for me. I agree. What's gonna happen to him now? I mean, he's famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved, for sure. Some info. Piece of cake.
Oh. Yep.
Hey, you wanna go to Mementos?
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right.
Just go right now. Check your information tag by selecting view request hideout by pressing segitiga.
Well then. Oh.
Just go target immediately.
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
The bark and bite of a bully.
Oh.
Oh, cuy. Kabar melotok udah. Tanggal 13.
Oh.
Yongen Jaya. Yongen Jaya. Terus ke
Allergies are so annoying.
I got medicine for them. Just want to take what do you have for today? I want to
Please
buy
head
something.
to the exam room. Well, which do you want? I developed a new medicine that treats a very unique symptom. It's quite effective.
It's quite effective.
Take care.
Take care.
Hmm?
I'm really gonna be there's something I want to test out today. I think I became closer. Yeah.
I see.
Tunggu.
What would you like?
Mahal betul. Klinik.
Allergies are so annoying. Please head to the exam room.
That's all for today. Hopefully you can go home now.
Hello?
Dr. Takami Clinics of Internal Medicine. What again? That's shipped or disabled, so what a pain. Remember the girl from the other day, the chief of staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred her to another hospital. I even told him about the medical error I made. That's trust you. I'm just a quack though. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford and Endes disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford Endes, certain cells indiscriminately attack the other cells throughout the body, whereas the mass of the patient slowly began to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I work with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but when I was suddenly removed from my position, the chief of staff Oyamada Mesura at the time took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing the drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistake and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. When her reaction lapsed into critical condition, the chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Lah, salah chiefnya. Miwa and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I could judge how they felt about me. I had an idea.
That's fine.
Well, that doesn't matter. Development of the medicine suspended, so I had no reason to stay at the hospital. At least now I can keep working as general practitioner on my own terms, doing guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease, probably. That's good. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey.
You better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching close to the finish line when you have to reach it. It says I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you. Add super item to the inventory at the clinic.
Alright.
Immunization medicine. What should I do? Being mean scaring them hasn't worked. Sorry, that's all I want to talk to you about. You can go home now.
Bye.
Thanks for your hard work. You're doing community good. Just want to check up on you. Also, for the long talk today, I wasn't planning to tell you all that. What-chan? You're the first person I really shared all that with. Also, good reminder, this is something I have to do as the plague. I think the drug development is progressing very smoothly. There is no issue with this latest, but I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing. So let's say I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later. Terus malam kita ada invitation.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
The box company.
Oh.
Are you going to study with Lady Anne? Study. Let's do it. Kamu punya lovers kok. Long sentence stuff. Try to think about what the underlying section means. Try to understand how to dissect these problems. I think so. Suggest you get to one-on-one study session with Lady Anne. Seems like you're making more progress than usual too. KSI.
That's not it.
I'm not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. You can have me with math next.
Let's get back.
So I'm tired. So let's stop there.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here.
Itu si
though.
rambut merah di belakang.
I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Ahem.
Exam starts tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Shall we begin?
End of Heian period marks the rise of samurai, which I'm sure you'll be waiting for. After the hike, it was time for when all that was great would fall from grace. Unusual for the heroes of history to be struck down was rare present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser of the week is called magistrate patronage. Terms for Minamoto no uses in position and also being a way of referring to himself. Alright, Kurusu-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active, don't you? Heian.
This is it. Correct.
That's right. He spotted his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period, but his best contribution in defeating the Taira, he was driven up by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the sentence that follows, Yoshitsune became more popular as tragic hero.
Nice going!
Yo! Yoshitsune, my guy! Yoshitsune, my guy. Rather than siding with the one who's overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. While rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
Notice that, it's like if I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
I should write something.
I should write something. I'm find available confidence. Gimana sih aneh nih? Oh, underground mall. Someone watching this morning. Hang out with her.
Yes!
Alright, let's go. Inokashira Park.
All right.
There are a number of hangout spots in the city. The openings like this are great. Team Attorney is going to super good today. So, sharing my heart, I come up with a way to do it. How's that? Having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. Say stuff to me and try not to get faced by it. What kind of stuff? I've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. Because you said something to Ann. Come on, hit me the best shot. You're an airhead. Yeah, and? That response was annoying. What else? I like you, I love you. Can we stop yet? You're giving up. That means I win.
Huh?
Wait, is this how the game's supposed to go? Oh, round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. You're a genius. You know, I kinda feel like this one make our persona stronger. Finally get it. Something's not right.
Sorry.
I'm getting it from agents. The next shit is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's not saying to pay attacks at the time and place that they tell you. Some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come, most say they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like should have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Has that happened to you? Freedom sounds nice. I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It's probably really confusing stuff to see us stop showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. First modeling gig was a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. Parents didn't have enough models for the event. Haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some serious extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half of the year. Maybe less these days. Freedom sounds nice. I can afford to pretty relax these days. Plus it would probably be tough being fantastic with my parents around, don't you think? It was rough when I was little though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. I don't really have any friends. They got dark fast.
Yeah.
Also, when I'm modeling, it must feel like I'm connected with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Except the top phantom teams are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. Okay, follow up.
Alright.
Oh yeah!
Also, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She lost her hero every time. I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She said whatever she wanted, do whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I want to grow up to be just like her someday. I've been getting closer now, if only just a little bit.
Bye!
See you later. Oof, dapat achievement tadi. It's me, thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up to do some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool sex woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me never started to copy and runaway walk with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought it was cool? Could be. That was enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kinda bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I'm at decision that I'm going to get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
You're back.
Hey, hey!
What are the May Blues? Ini aku nggak tahu. Malays. Maksudnya apa? In Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of season and number of people who fall ill after the local holiday at April's end. Several of are used across the world. Students in the US get September blues of summer vacation. General boost to continue.
Alright. I see. Nice.
Sakit karena ini ya, karena cuaca ya. Yay, knowledge rank 2 learned.
Alright.
Alright.
I should write something.
Okay. Go right away. Yeah, let's study together.
Yeah.
Try to get the hell, so I guess that's what I do with this one too. That's not good anyway. What am I up on? Try starting over. Good fights. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, here, if I just fix this. Freaking amazing, dude. I'll go grab a refill. Solving that question got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Wanna head back? Guess you should go home. 6.2%. Full assembly. The day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. I can't believe this school is messing with our schedule like this.
Seems pretty rough.
Mind what I've been doing some sounds rough for all of you.
Well, shall we begin?
Not yet. What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? Minamoto no Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can do this.
That's about right. Let's come and think it through. Why the reason why Minamoto no review is 0? Minamoto no Yoritomo. Yeah, that's the one. Yoshitsune walked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother, but they ended up coming into the conflict. And in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won. Let's go. Yoshitsune commit suicide, but even though he lost, Yoshitsune the one who was a hero. Struggled with figure and power, and so it's more with the weak. Yeah, not just any weak person. People love rooting for underdog who stand up to powerful oppressor. Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So this is Yoshitsune as a hero because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
Finish in time. Nice. Time's up.
Let's get started.
The second day of exams, you may begin. Prepare yourself for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion figure. Cognitions.
Ooh, we can do
That's
this.
about right. Following maps can you pen without any adjacent area being the same color? What?
Ooh, we can do this.
Okay, class, let's get started.
After I have a test, then you may begin. Night book that defend malefactors the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Devil Dictionary?
Ooh, we can do this.
I got extra refers to a mysterious and selective woman typical ulterior motive.
Ooh, we can do this.
We can do this.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
Isn't he hot? Ano pa gulo niya?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Doctor, what's his name?
Maruki.
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Not really.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Ah, okay,
No.
I'm going at. I remember.
How's that surprising?
I'm not telling
You
anything.
were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of this next.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. If we could use it, may add in our mental
There's
activities.
also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
I'm going to do it. No harm in the chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I might deal with Maruki.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Consular Persona.
All right.
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
Counseling you have been offered. Okay. Counseling will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted later in November, so be sure to speak to him soon if you feel the need. For majority of you, it's choice whether or not to speak, but there are few do not speak with later. Besides, visit Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Are you guys gonna go for it? What, counseling? That sounds like we were being forced to. I told Maruki to do it, but I don't know if I'm really into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah, we better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today.
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for counseling session? Is it now? It's now bedtime. Oh, it's always a good time as long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
I'm not here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now. Yes, I said that makes perfect sense, but don't force yourself into talking with me. You can even just grab some snack and be on your way if you want it. It's alright, I know. I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see that's such a horrible thing to someone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through, but
Right.
I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it just gave him that easy way out.
Right.
That's so, you know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. I think you got the wrong... I think you're wiser than I was at Joyce. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special though. If I had gone through my own share of hell, I think I'd be so mature either. So what's on my mind now? Right now,
Let me think.
I'm just hoping she will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
That's a healthy outlook. You can change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? That sounds about right. And I'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there, but it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if you could actually do that. Okay. Okay, oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh, no, thank you. I feel ton better now. That's all of my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear. Use a bit. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna
Good
get
to see you
going.
around. I went for counseling going to Sun Tzu. How'd it go? Well, it wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Don't work easier to talk than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Do you have counseling appointment? This is the nurse office in the practice building. Oh! Siapa namanya?
How are you?
Yoshizawa. Are you here for a session as well? You too, huh?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before he ever came to Shujin. I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. I need to get going. Please excuse me. Kasumi! Kasumi kan namanya?
Alright then.
Once we get started.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. We made a deal.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp on the situation you're in, Kursugun. Will, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. It's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So...
Now that you've told me about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should know that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can reliably manage that.
For example...
Want to be a model student or want to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. Idealized reality and the one in the actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams. Everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places, but you standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? It sounds right. I even deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong.
I'm sorry.
Let's say sorry this went longer than expected. Well, it just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Do you mind?
You know, I...
So doing certain research along with my duties as counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a typical psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people, so what? Sorry. I guess my point is I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realization on your end. And I'm good for me, I can work around your schedule. I got a lot of snacks too, you can have them, they're yours. Okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well...
I know maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I haven't know a lot on the subject.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. When Joker is infected with an element, he may recover immediately.
Alright.
Detox X.
I know.
Threat contact. Yes, you do it.
Now.
Let's talk about mental training in present. Let's see. First off,
all right.
Oh, max XP increased by 5.
Well, see you.
See you.
Man.
Look how late it is.
Good night.
The last day of exams, right? Oh, okay.
Let's go to bed.
Sad, let's go to sleep.
I should write something.
Well then.
Dia kasih kita momen buat save game dulu ya.
So sleepy.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Suara kok dari depan ya?
God, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been
That's
following me
outrageous.
ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Gitu doang buat ketawa. Awkward banget.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you
Wait a minute.
be the model for my next art piece?
Next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
Oh,
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Huh?
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
See you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've
Oosh.
memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Best collision during investment.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Ah, I remember.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't want to say.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Yep.
This isn't too bad.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over.
How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor!
Traitor.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
Crystal.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kinda mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. I kept thinking about what Nakahara said, we've been talking about. Okay. Saturday.
I should write something.
Oh!
Bubbly Hills.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar! You told me you loved me just last night!
So what young adults at the Ritzievsky neighborhood of Bubbly Hills. So high schoolers are like, oh, just don't get any ideas. Oh, alright.
Hey, hey!
Very desperate need to be loved by someone.
Well then.
Head to bed soon, okay?
So crowded.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
Right.
You came.
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you,
You
don't
came.
get in the way of
You
the other
really
visitors.
came.
Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady
You
Han
could
be
don't.
alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
We should look around.
Well, we did come all this way and stuff. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
What about what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
Huge
I
scandal.
wonder if Kitaga...
Eh, no, no, no.
Hey, what do you think?
Skip. Wonder if you...
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious? Think about Madarame. Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
That's what you meant. Kitagawa. Siapa namanya?
Okay. Well then.
Oke, kita coba cek dulu. Allergy relief pack, Comimas, cosmetic cure.
Hey, hey!
What the hell? Tadi yang pertama apa? Ya murah juga sih.
Wow!
Well then. Kita nggak bisa keluar. Harusnya kita nggak bisa keluar. Sorry. Buku.
Hey!
Kita nggak bisa teleport, nanti nggak bisa keluar. Oke, kita beresin dulu videonya.
I still have feelings for you.
Still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
No romantic hijinks.
Man.
You can tell her if he already has a girlfriend. I don't know.
Okay, well then.
Okay. Kayaknya beberapa hari ke depan ini bakalan ke event cutscene terus.
Okay, let's get started.
Thank you. Thanks to the school. I don't want to stress you. How much do you guys work on the emotional mind?
So,
what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. If it can even heal you depending on your condition. Good.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? Placebo effect.
This is it. That's right.
That's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. Even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. Then if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. Call that a nocebo.
Nice going!
An example, my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. Mind affects the body. You think I champion it to me? I just believe it's hard enough.
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty! Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
Si Morgana nggak berkedip, matanya buka-buka terus. Ryuji juga nggak berkedip nih.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Wowie. Time to button mash.
That's so funny. I want to hear it again.
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
Time to button
The
mash.
next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
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 So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
Stop your
It's
complaining.
supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist, looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Let's move.
Let's go!
Central Station. Aku nggak tahu jalannya. Gue tunggu, aku bisa buka ini.
Hey,
No, saya mau lihat hadiahnya, bukan beli. Tidak.
Wait.
Have to walk a bit. Okay, let's get going.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
no one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
He's abusing people.
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this, and I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the Metanav?
Lumayan kayak jelek gitu.
Oh,
hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shaq, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
Prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
A museum.
Beginning navigation.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Beginning navigation.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look!
That
shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
Let's go check it out. Rame juga.
It's so extravagant. To the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes! Shall we go?
Let's do it.
Okay, kita masuk dulu.
Yep.
Really, how he thinks out there on that check is often wings shiny. This way, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Oh, mau ini sih ganti. Ganti penampilannya. Kita ada di Gekokan. Ryuji pakai Yasogami. Morgana pakai Teddy. An pakai Seven Sisters Side. Boy. Pakai kacamata dia si siapa? Aduh, si kacamata tuh si petir juga. Aduh. Teddy. SES. Keren banget. Keren abis. Pistolnya aku pakai dulu. Masa kalau yang kuning itu nggak bisa di custom ya? Lupa deh.
I can feel it.
Ya. Naik. Bagus.
Hey.
Scarlet open. I think we can get in here. It's pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out
Now's
this way?
my time to shine.
I have a rope. So let's go. Let's do this.
How suspicious.
Quiet, almost eerily so. Hey, it's moving. Let's reflect its Roller's heart. We may want to check these paintings out.
Focus.
There's some kind of explanation. Someone's enemy. What the hell? This can't be title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Say, I think there was something important about them.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
I can feel it.
Silk yarn.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame is famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec.
Wait a
Ain't
sec.
this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. All right, let's keep looking around for now.
No way.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yusuke.
There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarama's pupil.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. All right, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Focus.
Can't get through here. Some sort of procedure. Got a pamphlet?
Oh yeah, nice.
Mapnya. Map of the museum.
Look. Oh.
Oke. Apa sih ya? Lunar Cutlass.
Oh. Yep.
Oke, dia langsung pakai. Gak ada efek.
Focus.
Ada lagi. Strodo.
Look at this.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Did you really forget someone to leave your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. Something's wrong. I mean, I know Madram is a bad person, but still, maybe if I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. You got a point. We're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madram is worth going after or not. See how Yusuke feels.
Hey.
Another box came for you. Hey. Tidur. Tunggu. Aku mau minum bentar, aus.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Oke. Tunggu sebentar. Wah, mantep banget ini undervolt CPU. Happy banget saya. Lihat CPU temperaturku turun berapa? 11 derajat.
Well then.
Let's call it day and go to bed.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what Ann said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
We'll take them down.
Yeah. Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
I contact Togo about modeling, still waiting for response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do in this art model. Cover yourself in pain. Can you at least try to take this seriously? Look, you don't gotta go out for this. Learn for this, you can get turned on Madarame. That is true. It's not like Kitaga wants this to be a private picture of his though. Contact me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm
Ready to
prepared.
be a model?
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Did she cut her bangs?
Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
Okay.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No.
Okay.
Not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught. Stay put. Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Who do you think you're
This is too
talking to?
boring. So I'm going to scout around a bit.
Okay.
It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
What could be in there? Narik.
Are you done?
It's no good.
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
Okay.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
Matai
I
si
have no
Ryuji.
idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
You okay with this?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
I'll sue.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Wait, polisi.
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
What the F, man?
Yuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
Okay.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
Oh boy!
What?
Nude. Let's go.
Nude?
Yeah?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait,
That's...
ain't that bad?
Ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans. But please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are
That's
you not
not what I mean.
listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No. We are not done talking here.
Hey, what should we do?
I don't know.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
Cat?
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
Book OnlyFans.
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame's the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
We'll take you.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
Ini
From the
wartawan.
looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past.
Sayuri.
But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
We don't. Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Can forgive him, demanding the pen lady. The pen lady unnote and claiming to report us to the police.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Another change of heart? Why me?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person.
Terrible person.
And that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Luck. Found something insane about Madarame. Sounds like student of himself when he could speak about Madarame stealing his work. Is that true? Of himself? Oh, bunuh diri. The journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. I was talking about it. I mean, it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. And asking a bit much of the day is probably gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame is still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. Maybe our first time at the new hideout.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims. Okay.
Okay, how bisa buat 3?
Yeah! Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Well then.
Well then.
Yo.
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
Oh, ini.
The one who was
Nakanohara.
posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist.
Sekarang kerja pemerintahan
There
kalau
was
nggak salah.
another pupil as well. A very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well.
Save their life?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man.
Mantap nih orang.
He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Right.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji.
Well done.
It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Okay.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
Okay, mission start. Nice. Lihat nih game artistik banget ya ampun. Lihat nih, lihat desainnya. Orang lewat itu gedung di belakangnya. Mereka berdiri di situ. Terus tadi let's startnya dimulai. Semua. Tunggu. Aku mau pesan.
Welcome.
Guy McFair. Infiltrate Palace. Let's go. Targetnya hari ini tuh kita bisa reach barrier in museum. Aduh, sabar. Ini lanjut gak ya?
Now then.
I should already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure infiltration route. Send calling card. Yeah, we know the train. Let's get ready.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Come in. Come, your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Thanks to you.
Excellent.
I
I expect no less.
Through such exemplary conduct is this power well. Every persona has specific trait, each of which has different effects. Some may decrease the cost of skill or increase the power of specific attribute. Inflicting shock to done. There are various benefits associated with using a persona strength, but we should to take into account which action will be used to utilize trait. Persona status screen by pressing square.
Marvelous.
Then,
Kabarnya kalau aku keluar,
No slacking off.
I have high expectation for you.
Hey!
Hey Joker,
Come on.
get with the program where you are a member of the team. Set.
do you need something?
Somewhat. A truly acceptable number yet to obtain. This is not full potential. What is this
No.
assignment? Persona we asked for.
Listen up. Farewell. Oh.
That persona has it right there.
It seems you brought the specified persona.
Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least
Inmate.
some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation.
In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
It's rare to see you smile, Justine.
You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful?
Me? Hey, are you laughing at us?
You have a cute smile.
Know your place, inmate!
As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement.
It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress.
Very well then, if you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate.
Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
Maju with Caroline and Justin.
I am thou. It shall become the wings with the birth of the strength persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Use 3 personas capable for new ones.
Now, it's time for your next task. Farewell.
Ame no Uzumi with Frey. Okay.
You'd like to read the compend registration? You'd like to register this? Time for some. You wish to. Now choose. You okay with this?
Kodama.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Not terrible,
Taras.
but not impressive.
Ippon
Looks pretty
dattara.
tough. Finished? Done already? What? No slacking off.
Slacking off. Oke, aku bakalan lanjut ini next time. Oke, thank you udah nonton. Sampai jumpa berikutnya. Berarti berikutnya nanti kita akan